Prepare to meet your doom on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
There's blood on concrete in these streets, and there's no one to blame but ourselves. It's a shame that ignorance glistens like glisten our wrath, while we're blind to a nation that plots death and poisons the sky. Way up high in the towers, the alpha to the back. Something golden the coffers of the ones who set things slack. How many lives does it take before your heart starts to break? How many lives does it take before your heart starts to break? How many lives does it take before your heart starts to break? How many lives does it take before your heart starts to break? Way up high in the towers, the alpha to the back. Something golden the coffers of the ones who set things slack. Yeah!
On the road in your life, don't need to stop, just passing by. Flashing signs and big bright lights, can't help but think it all was a lie. Truth was slanted, I took it for granted. Don't know what else to do. Give you one more try, but you passed it by. Now I'm leaving without you. Where did I go wrong? Wake up every morning with your voice in my head. Do I go from here? Think I better live my life instead. You're a downhill racer, one gentle chaser. You're driving too close to me. Ground is shaking, hearts are breaking, as far as the eyes can see. Killing you with 1,000 questions. You're sleeping at the wheel, and you made up my mind, so don't waste your time. I gave you your chance to feel. Where did
Well, hello there. Let's join you in the Discord to play even more of the game.
I think it was a big mistake to go to Soldat.
Hello.
I took my time to take a look at all the abilities, or at least some of them. And I think being a soldier was a huge mistake for me. I probably should have gone on operational like this Idira. In other words, I'm putting Gold in the blame.
Put Niklas in the blame. He's more to blame.
What about World of Tycraft, Wrath of the Madiaking? I mean, my little sister would be a great king. Tell me, is there any way I can change my class? Probably not.
Meh.
Yes, what shit, Goldie?
What? I didn't do anything.
So you really want to tell me I'm going to be a weird hybrid of soldier with sad lightning bolts all the time?
You can already respec. We have the high factotum man on us. I'm not sure if he can change your class, but he can definitely respec you.
Yes, but I can't change my class. I don't want to be a soldier.
Well then,
I've
new
already
game.
looked at it. Oh wait, I have to invite you.
Yes. Yes, you have.
I just don't know why it doesn't work. Didn't say anything. It's possible.
I can't join you because you're playing Rebridger on my end, and it's not showing me the play button for Rogue Trader.
Ah, what a fool. How can that be? I started the game last.
How can this be? The Amulet of Kings.
This is once again the biggest joke in living memory. I'll blame you again, you know that.
This cannot be the Amulet of Kings.
I mean, how else am I supposed to blame you?
You blame me all the time already, huh?
Or we can just blame it on Ebelina. I mean, because she breaks things on a regular basis.
And Niklas. Don't forget him. And Kolva.
Yes, I don't even want to talk about Nicholas.
And Ruki. And Shari. And especially fucking Günther.
So, yes. Yes. Wait a minute, Shari isn't there at all and Gunther is always to blame for everyone anyway, no matter where he is. That's just Gunther.
Just Günther things of life.
That sad little Gunther sausage. I love him. So, then come into my lobby.
Yes, I am
And
here.
stop.
Mein Gott, Emperor.
So in other words, theoretically, maybe I could even continue to be a pionicist. As a soldier, I understand this correctly, but somehow it's pretty pointless if I've read the guide correctly.
Well, I guess all the Psyker guides are going to tell you need to be a warrior, eh?
No, they say to be that operator.
Huh. Well, I am here. I am the moving camera you cannot see in the background.
Does that mean you're invisible?
Yes. You could also create a character. Custom one, so I could have a real character. And not Abelard! Or Argenta, or things like that.
Well, if you want, I'll make you a character. Oh, it doesn't work in cooperative mode.
Then I guess you need to create it in single mode. Or we just play with the characters we have.
Yes, should I kick you or what?
Well, it's your decision.
Now comes the biggest problem for me.
Decision making?
I'm on a huge spaceship bridge and I don't really know what I'm doing.
You can talk to people.
Do I need to hire new people?
If you want to, you can. But not in co-op.
How now? Why do you look so funny? Vox Master Victus, my appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium's million worlds. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn. Are you a couch potato, or have you ever left the damn ship? Is the next question. You probably already know all the dialogues, right?
I know most of them. I mean, I can even give a recap from the dialogue we skipped yesterday, if you want to.
Vox Master Victus. Oh, I did once. And it was dreadful. It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. Victus twitches her shoulders, trying to ward off the flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain. And I would not trade it even for the bounty of 100 worlds. Are others bullying you? Vox Master Victus, we look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these people just like the darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who get the blame for terrible warp phenomena during longer voyages. Apparently, this is a real little scapegoat. When everything goes well, you're happy. When something goes wrong, it's called EY, the damned, empty, born.
Yeah, darn Voidborn.
Vox Master Victus. Victus hesitates before continuing. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the food on board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone on the Iowa decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with our flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Idira Class not shown up in the right place at the right time. She came to my rescue, and the scoundrels' fear of her was even greater than their fear of the Voidborn. These are all important things. I mean, it's actually just a little bit of background knowledge.
Yep. And you can get this per character, and you can also get companion missions.
Hi Culver, this isn't a chainsaw, that's a chains word, you uneducated. Unbelievable, that guy. Yes.
So we should throw him out of Nerlock, eh?
I failed something.
Yes. You could have rallied the crew to you, but you failed.
Hello Talo, welcome and thank you so much for your subscription. I'm playing with Goldie right now.
I am the sheep now.
I'm sorry to see Goldie walking around here without a plan.
You can talk to Argenta or the Master Helmsman. We're standing right next to them, both.
Du kannst doch nicht einfach auf Deutsch stellen. Bist du des Wahnsinns? Das ist so ein dummer Hund manchmal.
Manchmal ist gut.
Was soll ich das nun ankündigen? Nein, egal was du machst. Ich verurteile dich so oder so, das ist normal bei uns.
As it is tradition.
Okay, ernsthaft, was zum Ficken mache ich jetzt hier eigentlich?
Du rennst nach vorne zu Argenta und redest mit Argenta.
Lord Captain.
Das ist nicht Argenta.
Lord Captain.
Ja, die sind alle gleich aus.
Nein, tun sie nicht.
Fick dich.
Es ist-
Doch tun sie.
Ne, warum rennst du wieder nach hinten? Nach vorne, Mr. Thaddeus.
Alle haben komische Augen, eine Robe, eine Waffe.
Argenta
Ja, wo ist denn hier vorne in diesem Drecksschiff?
an deinem Drecksstuhl. Nur weiter vorne dann halt.
Moment mal, das ist doch vorne.
Ja.
Du meinst hinten.
Was? Nein. Das Schiff mit den Gucklöcher, die Gucklöcher vom Schiff sind vorne.
Doch die ist ganz hinten, die alte. Aber auch der Minimap ist das unten. Verdammt nochmal.
Rogue Trader.
Da gibt es eine sehr schöne Quest für dich.
Weißt du, was auch eine Sportart ist, wenn du deine Fresse hältst, auf die Knie gehst und deinen Mund weit öffnest? Bitteschön, mein lieber Kolver.
Ihr habt euch wieder ganz doll lieb.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Okay, ich dachte, sie liest das vor, dann eben nicht.
Argente, the accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members. And they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I am familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans.
Sie spricht von Kindern, aber ich gehe nicht davon aus, dass Minderjährige sind.
Doch, doch.
Argente, these children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue traitor. Besides, it will bolster the orphan's
Oh mein
spirit,
Gott, sie will
help them
wirklich,
recover
dass
from
ich
their
mit
loss,
Kindern rede.
which can be hard for someone so young.
Ich weiß ganz genau, warum du diese Quest ausgesucht hast, Goldie.
Warum?
Okay, es wird Zeit, die Kinder ein bisschen zu ermutigen. Was ganz schön großartig schiefgehen.
Wahrscheinlich alles. Dann guckst du dir an, die kleinen Erwachsenen.
Wo sind denn Kinder? Ich sehe keine Kinder, ich sehe Teenager und Erwachsene ist noch keine Kinder.
A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Abelard, our indefatigable sister, has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing, "Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue traitor of House by Valancius." Grandly addressed the group, the rogue traitor and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs.
Ah, sie kleben mir an den Lippen.
Yes. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for your noble lot,
Orphan,
and you
one
just
of the
give us
scowling
speeches.
visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what?
No,
Why
what?
should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches."
Möchtest du die Kinder sprechen?
Kann ich tun. Sind schön aggressiv.
Also mit anderen Worten, das Dreckskind möchte auf die Fresse.
Möchte es.
Ich bitte, auf jedem Schiff gibt es einen Schola Progni sprechen Talo. Was sind das für komplizierte Wörter überall hier heute?
Scholar Progenitor. Ich bitte dich. Oder Scholar Progenitor, ja.
Ja, was auch immer.
Now
Okay,
decide.
es gibt nur eine einzige angemessene Antwort hier.
Address the chaperones, punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their bays. This audience is over.
Well.
Ja, was denn? Wir brauchen ein bisschen feucht hier.
Naja. Young ones, you won't recognize them
Wenn
in
ich
a
eines
year.
gelernt habe in diesem Spiel, die sollen lieber Angst vor dir haben als von den Gegnern.
Ja, ne? You won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Let's make a long face at your chat.
So ist es. Ich würde mal sagen, ich habe das großartig gelöst.
Yep.
Da habe ich mir jetzt direkt erstmal 3 Wochen Urlaub verdient für diese Ansprache.
Mach einen Monat draus. Wir geizen nicht um die Woche.
Weißt du was? Wir können direkt aufrüsten. Machen wir 3 Monate draus.
Noch besser. Ja, und Talo, dann mache ich ja alles richtig.
Art klingt, wenn Goldie das vorliest auf Englisch, klingt er wie ein Spieß bei der kaiserlichen Armee aus dem Ersten Weltkrieg.
Dann mache ich alles richtig. Ruhig mal nach Ruki mit seiner Majestät.
Echt mal, die macht alles richtig.
Ansonsten kannst du mit weiteren Charakteren reden.
Wo gehen wir jetzt hin? Was für Arschlöcher möchten jetzt mit mir reden?
Zum Beispiel Idira.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Deutsches Kaiserreich nicht Österreich, Ungarn und Tyro ist nicht Sissi.
Und wie Tio Sissi ist. Sissi, Franz, was ist das? Dein Name? Nein!
Oh, there's no need, Lord Captain. The crew learned a long time ago to keep their distance from me. They're afraid I'll stand next to them and just like that, I'll hear something embarrassing. Ridiculous. Like I have nothing better to do than to snoop through their mind's undergarment drawer.
Hier können sie das echt.
Vielleicht.
Können die echt Gedanken lesen. Oh Gott, ich muss gerade richtig böse Flashbangs haben wegen mir.
Nee.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong.
Rot, weiß, rot gestreift.
Only when I was asked.
Keine Ahnung, was das sein soll.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Rot, weiß, rot gestreift. Liebe Sissi, wir sind daheim in Österreich.
Okay, die interessanteste Frage zwischen dir und Argenta.
The little
Gibt es
sister
Stress?
is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I
Wie
usually
lebst du mit
just
den
try
ganzen
not to
Stimmen im
notice
Kopf?
it. Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living anyhow.
Sissi Wechseljahre einer Kaiserin. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie scheiß sie ist. Was willst du die ganze Zeit mit Sissy? Bist du irgendwie schon 80 Jahre alt und lebt doch irgendwo im Kaiserreich?
Anscheinend tut sie das.
Zahlst du noch regelmäßig deine Schaumweinsteuer? Das ist kein Witz, die gibt es wirklich in Deutschland.
Ich weiß.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Hast du für eine Tür?
Die im Kopf.
Wohl ihr ein Scheunentor. So verrückt wie sie ist.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head,
Sag ich doch,
that's a
die Schaumweinsteuer
recipe for
zahlen wir alle
disaster.
immer noch. Die gibt es in Deutschland seit 100 Jahren oder so, völlig bescheuert, und keiner weiß, wie das Geld hingeht.
Das geht
Alright.
bestimmt in Straßenbau.
That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears and listen
Natürlich
to
der
what the warp's
Straßenbau.
got to say about you.
Das erklärt auch, warum unsere
If
Straße
you'll
seit
allow
Jahren
it,
kaputt ist.
I can listen right now.
Es ist ja nicht dein Straßenbau, der passiert. Es ist ein Straßenbau.
Sieh immer eine Zukunft. Wie dunkel ist es? Ach Gott,
Alright,
das
let's
interessiert mich.
hear what they're whispering
Die anderen
about
Straßen
you.
meinerseits, die kaputt ist. Mir gefällt es nicht, warum sie so komisch lächelt und grinst und lacht.
Sit not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not
Oh nein,
notice that
Kinder,
her palette
scheiß
is full not
Zukunft.
of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Echt toll. Ich höre schon seit 2 Minuten zu, aber keine Ahnung, was diese Bekloppte labert. Die ist genauso schlimm wie Evelina.
Du hast die Wähle noch viel?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to
Manchmal.
rein them in somehow. But for now,
Nun sind deine Weissagen.
of course.
Also so als kleines Recap für dich gestern, was wir da so ein bisschen an Dialog übersprungen haben.
Das war ja so aufschlussreich.
Ja, ne?
Danke für nichts. Ja, bitte überlegt.
Genau, also sinnvolle Infos. Die Leute wurden gestern vorgestellt. Einer hat sich in die Hose gemacht und wollte dich eigentlich beleidigen. Spannenderweise hat er das bei dir aber irgendwie nicht hingekriegt und hat sich nicht eingepinkelt und wurde auch nicht umgebracht. Auch spannend. Und während während dieses Palavers ist dann rausgekommen, dass wir noch einen Navigator brauchen und einen Engine Seer, also einen Mechanicus-Typi. Und dass wir in diesem wunderschönen Sektor, in dem wir sind, das alles finden können. Und du hast ja hier in der Mitte diese wunderschöne kleine große Map. Wenn du mal Tab drückst, siehst du auch, dass das Symbol zum Klicken ist.
Du willst mir also sagen, alle Sachen, die wir rein zufälligerweise brauchen, sind hier in diesem Universum, die sitzen einfach irgendwo auf dem Mond rum.
Ja. Zum Beispiel auf Urek 5 haben wir die Chance, einen davon zu finden.
Hallo Fluffy. Ich fliege erstmal schön die Sonne rein.
Kannst du leider nicht.
Scheiße. Hallo Mossmon.
Vox Master Victus, Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the novice Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Urak V being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately.
Du hast es gehört, Goldie. Wir sollen umdrehen.
Am Arsch.
Aber der große böse Buhmann hat gesagt, er soll umdrehen.
Und? Ich bin für Option 3.
Umdrehen? Niemand gibt mir Befehle, liebe ich.
Order the crew to commence docking with the station.
Einfach andocken, einfach alle umbringen, diesen wegstellen.
Mhm.
Mir gefällt es nicht, dass mein Schiff Lebenspunkte hat.
Das ist auch für jetzt noch uninteressant.
Eigentlich unsere ganzen Verletzungen geheilt.
Yep. Die Charaktere werden automatisch geheilt, wenn sie das Schiff betreten.
Du machst das schon, im schlimmsten Fall wirst du einfach nur zu einer willenlosen Chaosbrut, die dem Willen der Chaosgötter unterworfen ist. Götter, bin ich froh, dass ich in dem Universum es outsourcen konnte. Stern schlürft seine Pina Colada und schaut einfach nur zu Stern.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
Haben wir die alle umgebracht?
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Tolle Kameraführung.
Mhm.
Goldie ist ein Scheißdreck.
Was? Warum bin ich jetzt wieder scheiße?
Wer kommt denn auf so einen Scheiß? Wer hat diese dämliche Kamera eingebaut?
Ich nicht.
Oh, ich schicke einfach Goldie vor.
Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader Tiru von Valencius, heir to the greatest protected in the Corona's expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the unusual
Hast du
circumstances on the station,
Und jetzt geh auf die Knie und lutsch meine Schuhe.
her ladyship the rogue trader is willing to turn a blind eye to her hostility, but just this once.
Stimmt doch. Garmisch. Das stimmt doch überhaupt nicht. Ich möchte Gewalt.
Felek Orselio, in this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. But just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark-shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urak V is a holy sanctum for House Orselio and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you
Gib
are
mir
not on the
einen
guest list.
Navigator und ich bin sofort wieder weg.
Gute Anforderung.
Felek Orselio, betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Urak V and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum.
Gold?
I swear by the
Ich
throne's
habe einen
light, their
gewaltigen
souls will
Notfall.
perish in the darkness of the
Ich habe
void.
gerade eben meine Ups fallen lassen. Wir liegen am Boden verteilt. Und ein paar von denen habe ich plattgerollt mit dem Drehstuhl.
Die Szene kommt mir sehr bekannt vor.
Richtiges Massaker am Boden. Scheiße.
Die Szene kommt mir sehr bekannt vor. Hatten wir das nicht schon mal, dass du irgendein Riesenzeug aber fallen gelassen hast?
Was weißt du? Ich lasse öfters mal was fallen. Entschuldige bitte. Verdammt nochmal, das ist doch Kacke hier alles.
Aber das letzte Mal, als du sowas gesagt hattest, hast du
Niemand
auch
muss
irgendwas
so
fallen
sehr
gelassen.
leiden wie ich.
Und hast darüber
Diese ganze Scheiße sollte Hölle gehen.
Dann hab sie halt nicht bei dir.
Das war, glaub ich, Goldhausen zu Ostern.
Ja, irgendwie sowas, ein bisschen über mehrere drüber gerollt.
Das waren nur 2 Stück. Hör auf zu übertreiben.
Okay, es waren 100, ja. 100 von 100.
Aber ich kann dir sagen, dass hier unten am Fußboden gerade ist. Ein echtes Massaker.
Tja, dann musst du das Musaka mal aufräumen. It does not matter anymore. Two arms!
Ja, einfach draufhauen.
Aber ich glaube, du musst mir noch Charaktere geben, sonst kann ich nicht spielen, oder? Habe ich die noch? Ah ne, ich hab sie noch, vergiss es. Vergiss, was ich sagte, Tiuru. Ich habe die Charaktere noch.
Was will eigentlich Talo gerade von mir?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Was meinst du mit viel zu viel Geschichte?
There is much lore and text to be read. There cannot be too much.
Stecke ich wirklich im Universum drinne überhaupt wieder los? Das ist richtig, auf jeden Fall, aber das Spiel selbst ist schon ziemlich. Das Problem ist, ich kenne halt wirklich irgendwie 90% der ganzen Sachen nicht. Und ich muss sagen, es nervt mich ein bisschen, dass ich kein echter Zauberer bin.
Na, hier wäre deine Psyker...
Ich wollte eigentlich ein richtiger Zauberer sein.
Deine Psyker-Blitzfähigkeit wird dir sicher weiterhelfen. So, bei dem Dreierpulk da hinten in der Ecke zum Beispiel.
Nicht so sehr wie meine Schrotflinte, glaub mir.
Okay. I believe in you. You are the Rogue Traida. I believe in you.
Na, was sagst du jetzt? War doch geil oder war das geil?
Das war richtig geil.
Und das Beste ist, die ignorieren mich alle.
Du bist gleich schon down. Das sieht anders aus.
Was bist du denn für ein schlechter Tank? Deine Schuld.
Was für Tank? Ich war ja noch nicht mal dran.
Eigentlich umso schlimmer.
Und da bist du schon tot.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Das ist ganz normal. Sie schalten zuerst die wichtigste Person aus.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dein Ernst jetzt, Argenta? Du hast nur wieder schießen gelernt.
I'll do it.
Ich meine, guck mal, ich habe so viel Schaden gemacht und du triffst nicht mal.
Ich kann nichts dafür, dass Argenta wieder die Augen zusammenkreuzt und versucht damit zu treffen.
Indeed.
But I have the Amulet of Kings, so it cannot be.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Sie hat bestimmt gedacht, ihr Imperator hilft ihr beim Ziehen und der Imperator hat gerade eben irgendwie seinen Film angeguckt.
Wie der Dodge.
Hallo Leo.
Der Penis. Und hallo Leo.
Genau, weil ich einfach der Kugel aus und gehe aufs offene Feld. Super geile Idee.
Was hat denn jetzt für einen Effekt auf sich? Warp Curse.
Wenn du mir werden wolltest, du Agent spielen sollen, ja sag ich doch, das habe ich gelesen gehabt heute Nachmittag und ich dachte mir so scheiße, warum habe ich Soldat genommen?
Wir können ja
Das
nochmal
ärgert mich schon ein kleines bisschen. Können wir das?
Das Spiel neu anfangen geht immer. Da musst du halt nur wieder bis zum Warrant of Trade kommen, bevor ich wieder beitreten kann und du mir wieder Wunden zufügst.
Ah, verdammt, ist aber kacke, wenn du zugucken musst, wieder.
Ja, sind ja... Ich meine, du kennst den Dialog dann aus den ersten paar Dingern doch schon. Ist doch egal. Du kannst ja skippen, dann wird's schneller.
Okay. Dann machen wir das.
Weil ist ja scheiße, wenn
Ich
du...
möchte unbedingt Feuerbälle werfen.
Yes.
Trotzdem tut mir ein bisschen leid für dich.
Ach.
Der Imperator zieht sich jeden Tag tausende Seelen von latenten Psionikern rein, um sich selbst zu boosten. Der schaut keine Filme, der ist auf nem Permatrip. Okay, wir machen uns jetzt ganz schnell, meine lieben Freunde. Ich weiß ja mittlerweile, was ich klicken muss. Hier zum Teil. Vor allem eine stylische Frisur, die aussieht, als hätte mein Kopfkissen das mit dem Staubsauger getrieben.
Ich habe mir sagen lassen, das ist richtig so.
So, nur bei Origin bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher. Aber ich schätze mal ganz klassisch der Physiker.
Naja, du kannst ja den Planeten nehmen mit der besten Willpower.
Na, ich bin jetzt schon bei Sanktionen.
Kannst ja zurückgehen.
Und ich denke mal, gehen wir auch voll einfach. Jetzt schon geschmolzenes Strahl klingt eigentlich so lustig.
Muss halt nur freischalten durch Leveln.
And there you put back in English, not my fault.
We're back to the English chapter. Now, isn't this wonderful?
So wait a minute, that was the operator, right?
Yes, the operator.
And their name will be Tyro the Napalm. We're definitely going for willpower, for health, and maybe a little bit of intelligence so that it at least looks like I know what I'm doing. Shit, I need a good name for the ship.
Don't call it Evelina.
Green Fury Paradise.
Oh yeah. Even better.
So, we're done.
Anything is?
It will just ignore all dialogues for the time being. We do it like in school. We're just not paying attention.
It will be done. Indeed.
Call it jam kebab, why not mayonnaise?
It will
Kebab
be
is much better.
done. Just a minor setback.
Okay, I've got it all ready. Hurry through here. Fuck the whole tutorial. Actually,
Faith
unlike in the
without
first
deeds is
game, I
worthless.
have to say. I didn't really pay attention either.
I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
This is not a chainsaw. Why do all say chainsaw? Only Leo said that right. That's a chains
Doubt
word,
is
you
for the weak.
uneducated chimpanzees.
Why can't these people say chainsword?
I was chosen.
What's wrong with them?
Oh my
ears
god,
are ringing.
why am I doing so much damage?
Did you choose the correct game difficulty?
Let's make some opportunities.
if not me?
No, I'm still on unfair.
Okay.
But somehow I'm doing a lot more damage at once.
Well, could be worse.
It was just a question. Calm down. You know exactly what happens when you say to women, calm down. It's like throwing a giant rock into a washing machine.
For fun, Valancians!
It's nothing. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm going to break you, Fluffy. I'm going to break you so much with mine. Wait, with what have I got?
I'll make it happen. I refuse. On it.
I'll send you my little finger in your left ear.
I'll make it happen. Stop. Be gone.
At least I'm sure it's not a fetish.
Well,
Not yet.
not yet anyway.
You know what, Goldie?
Hmm.
Maybe this time we won't somehow sacrifice all our people. What do you mean? I didn't feel like it was worth it in any way.
So you don't want to go down the heretical path?
Yes, actually.
But that's something new.
Why am I standing here in the middle of the opponents? What the fuck is going on?
The hell? Normally,
Honestly,
there are two
what's all this?
heretics there. Interesting. Well, this game is
As if I
bug-free.
were one of the traitors. The cut starts really well, again after the score again. I'm not allowed to beat the guy either, funnily enough.
Is
Are you
there
a
money to
chained
be
man
made?
or just a woman with a big, strange chains word?
Yeah.
I found this gun in my little sister's room and I'm assuming it's a blow. She uses this all the time to make all her origamis. By the way, Goldie, your character is already injured and that wasn't me this time.
Woo!
Oh god, I'm so useless. I just watched my dad do it.
By right of it, the
It's not a chainsaw and I don't have an asparagus, but I wish you a good night, Culver.
Yes, sleep
Good
well,
night.
little
Keep
Kolvar.
on. I don't think I've ever been so useless. I'm standing in the corner with the enemies. I don't even have to kill any of them now. And now I'm just watching from afar. So find the militant. If you're not the Chainsaw Man, why should I stay here? Exactly, for the opposite reason, because I'm probably a Chainsword woman with huge babugas.
Very big bubugas.
Extremely thick.
The thickest ties of this side of the universe.
So, now I'm going to betray and put it down really hard.
Rogue
First of all, everyone insults very nicely. Prioritize first, insult the guy, and then move on. I'm almost there. Cute. This time, we're really doing the boss fight on the first try. Why small? I don't have a small bust. What's wrong with you?
Maybe the chainsword is covering something. Or too much.
So please suck my blood out like a mosquito. Yes, I can't put the Chainsword between my breasts.
If you only could.
Did it hit a nerve? Quite a lot, because there are a lot of nerves in the bust. Even your chest has an extremely large number of nerve pathways. So theoretically you should show up now, or girly.
Soonish, yes.
So, now I can officially invite you.
This is good.
And then we wipe out the Xenos scum.
Yes, the
Love it.
Xenox. They will be deleted from the game.
Of course, we have to grow, synchronize again.
Let's see if every fight starts desync again, like yesterday. And I am here. I am prepared. But
A little
only-
more optimism as well.
Yes.
I'm badly
What
injured.
advice
Help
do you
me.
seek?
Let me help you.
Let me help.
Save me and my ass.
Transient gratitude.
Your
Either way,
gratitude is
I don't have
mine,
time.
young nobilite. It is so wonderful for you to be here.
Marching on.
Okay, let's move on. Slave.
Wait, can we even move on? Shouldn't there...
Is there anything to loot here?
After I healed you, there should have been a dialogue. And it didn't trigger.
Light of terror, guide
Lol.
our way.
Yes, great dialogue.
The game broke before we did. So the game is finished for us.
Whatever you wish.
You're kidding me, aren't you?
Nope. Like after healing you, there should have been a dialogue or something else to happen, and then the guys spawn in and try to kill us. And then we can leave this room, but
This
we can't.
monster crafted
That's
for
great.
Telerubent is not fit for a servitor.
So just reload.
Wait a minute, I somehow have end save point before.
Tis good. Let's see.
You
if
have to
this-
break everything again.
Yes. The game broke before the guard did.
What have I done to you, Goldie?
To me, nothing personal. But maybe
Then
I'm
why are
taking
you
out
ruining
the
my game?
Revenge. Oh look, now I can follow you around.
Now you can watch me get slaughtered or whatever.
Yes. In slow motion.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh. Whatever you did is directly desynchronized.
Okay, you sad little puppets. We're completely out of sync again. This game was never made for multiple people to play, was it? Imagine that 6 people.
Well, if you ever get 6 people together.
This is the best tutorial I've ever skipped.
There's so much more to come.
I'd like to see more of it, but as you can see, we're not getting anywhere. But because the game hangs,
Careful, be We are in the end. Why?
this is the 3rd time I've been
Because
kicked.
on the. What? Hi.
Nice. No desync.
Okay, now I'm going to save here for now. Then I'll save again just before you show up.
Escort the temporary obnubilation follow mobile unit of the Vox. Commute distance from middle and upper deck.
Well then, let's go and see if the bug is away. Or if we need
Oh,
Vulcan.
Goldie, please don't ruin my game.
I am not the one who ruins your game.
Mistress? What?
Just behave.
Mistress, with all due respect. Saints. You're in a bad way.
Hey, I even got guns this time.
Yes.
What?
A sniper rifle. Oh yes, baby. I'm already in love with this class.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so how can I equip these weird mini kits?
You can't. You can later on, but currently you can't.
Great.
But Abelard can, so we need him.
That is a noticeable improvement. Hello? But that is...
See? No bug.
Yes, because you're not there.
But I am there. But I can't do anything, only watch.
Now you've got the figure. Here you go.
Yay! Well, it's your
So
start.
don't screw it up again.
I'm just waiting for the first lightning bolt hitting me and giving me a wound again.
I'm pretty strong with the sniper rifle apparently.
Yes. So do your best and hit things.
But I can't hit a crowd.
Yes. Because the sniper rifle is a single target.
That's all I do, not take a single shot and then run away.
Yes. And you run away in shame. But it will be fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the
Nothing
best
is allowed for the Emperor. The Emperor is a
ones.
pussy.
Take care of this one.
But hello,
Victory
Hedon.
is imminent.
Ah, Hedon. The Emperor protects.
Duty go hand in hand.
Don't you feel the Emperor in your guts, little one?
Why didn't you get any damage at all?
Yes, I'm not taking any damage. I am the Emperor. I will guide you to the final destination.
And then it's the character next to him.
Because this is how Abelard is played.
It was really sad.
Another one is shattered.
Wonderful shot, my dear. Let me show you how it is done in combat. A triple kill as it should be.
But should I honestly say, I like the sniper rifle.
Yes, and now prove your shot. Kill the Xenox scum.
And apparently, it's a good combination with my comic ability.
Mm-hmm.
The Ghost to Analyze.
Yes, because you're giving them exploit points. And with exploit points we can do more damage.
Hello, Katarina.
A nice little stroll.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's take a look. I had read something. I guess I'm supposed to take next, I don't know. Wait a minute, let me have a quick look at my mini guide, which I had looked at.
Yeah, for sure, take your time. Take forever.
I should take awareness.
Yes, because awareness helps you in hitting things.
Oh, that's kind of like character or something.
It's perception. So basically perception helps you hitting
that's
stuff.
what it's all about. More accuracy.
Yes. And also awareness helps you in
Okay,
discovering
I
traps.
see. Sounds logical.
Marching on.
For newbies, it's super confusing that there are 2 thumbs up on skills that I don't need at all.
Mm-hmm.
If such, the navigator sector.
Are you at least well, my dear Katarina and my dear Hayden?
And so she...
Miss
Mysteries, watch out!
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you...
1. Can I promise right now, Goldie the chick, I will try somehow to get rid of the ship.
Why though?
Because she stole my staff.
But you get your stuff in this room.
Whatever you wish.
Don't forget to move her into the room.
I'm glad to read that you're doing well. I'm actually doing exceptionally well at the moment, I have to say, although the work still annoys me.
Before the mind unhinged, I will level you.
How long is the range of my sniper rifle? Still extremely long, right?
Yeah. I think you could even do stuff from the back of the room. So now don't try to hit me with the Lightning-chan. Almost impressed.
As you can see, I have everything under control. Don't panic. Yesterday was just because my mouse was twitching a bit.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Down he goes.
He made the same mistake as yesterday.
Yep. They all do. All the time.
%89 not missed. You're really shit. Well, at least you're attacking the right person. I like that.
Yes, it was prophesied.
Damn, she's really strong in melee combat.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
It did 20 points of damage. Your guy only has 13. How can that be? Why is a blunt weapon so much better?
Yeah, well. It is only the beginner weapon. And a lot of luck. So now there's a Psyker staff in the inventory you can take if you want to.
So what do we do when we actually come into the room now? And we have the chance to sacrifice people.
Well, if you do the iconoclast...
High rated.
No, well, if you do the iconoclast action, then you save the crew. If you take the Emperor action, you will sacrifice them again. Same with Heretical.
The sooner we start.
And when we save the crew, they
Wait
will
a
help
minute.
us in the
If
end
I
fight.
sacrifice them, I'll be loyal to the Emperor. Did I just get that right?
Yes, you either sacrifice them to the Emperor or to the Warp. Or you keep them. Which would be like the best way to go here.
No, saving is completely out of the question.
Why though?
Well, because there's cool stuff.
But there's always cool stuff.
And the next person, the chainsaw,
Sister
writes,
Argenta.
I'm freaking out. That's a
Sister
change word.
Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can.
Always
Your
these
face
uneducated
is
people
unfamiliar.
who...
Who are you? The
Mutiny
hour is
Hersey, you
dark
all
and
must be
daunting.
sacrificed.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not.
That I cannot wait to reign righteous.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain.
Enough idle chatter.
Overseer.
Red.
Light of terror. Guide.
Why don't
our
you make a
way.
nice chains word so low and down? Okay, Goldie, where are we going?
There's this new sniper rifle in the inventory for you, and you can give me Argenta. If you didn't
Marching on.
already have. Then I need to change,
I already have.
change the fucking formation.
Yes, this thing looks nice.
Then we go in here to kill
Can't
the
I take a
heretic.
sniper rifle in my left hand and a sniper rifle in my right hand and then really get going?
What deeds await us?
The whispers are getting louder.
I'll bleed you dry.
Just a minor.
Abelard! Stop getting hit!
How your
I'll do
grandpa
it.
just doesn't get any damage at all.
He does.
I will not.
Far too often.
Well, just a little
Escape
bit.
The Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Just wait when it's my flash and you'll see what real damage is.
My prescience has failed me.
I'm waiting for damage from your side. But please don't hit Abelard.
Don't worry, I'll manage it somehow. Perhaps.
You could do Psychic Shriek.
Okay, theoretically I shouldn't hit him if I'm attacking hidden.
You could have also used Psychic Shriek, which is basically like,
I say I've got everything under control here.
which is basically like a one target attack.
Oh, don't come to me with any high-tech skills.
Jesus Christ. A sturdy 30.
So I'd say the sniper rifle thing is extremely funny.
Yes. And especially with high perception, it will get better and better.
That could be very helpful against the boss.
I will do like you.
Abelard can't shit.
At your beck
Hit
and call.
for shit.
Yes, it always takes me a while to get used to the game. But once I get the hang of it, I get really practical.
Yep. And I mean, the game isn't that hard.
If so, all the skills are ultra complex.
Oh,
You
yeah.
first have to read up on what they can all do. Hello.
Oh, come on. Argenta.
And if you don't know that and don't even have a rudimentary idea, you're pretty lost. I feel like I'm the only person who is practical here right now.
Yeah.
Everyone else is really terrible.
Yeah, they are.
No matter where I aim the lightning bolt, I'll hit you.
Yeah, just use the Psychic Shriek.
Yes, that was weak.
But better than nothing, and better than giving us wounds.
Okay, let's see. Who's going to get your turn in front of you? Preferably the melee fighter in front of you.
I mean, you have
Should I
there
kill the guy
you have
so he
there a
can
wonderful
attack?
stack of enemies. Maybe you can use your secondary ability and just shoot through all three of them. If it's possible. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm not sure if this gun can do it. Or if it's only a bolter that can do it.
I can only meet one.
Okay.
With that, I think. Here's a creature within 30 yards of sight.
.40 damage. Jesus.
Okay, apparently I could meet more than one.
It will be done. Indeed.
Well, that's a sniper rifle. The thing has to be able to do something.
Yes.
It's not just a decoration.
Oh yeah. It is my round.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Why can't she
Faith
do
without
shit?
deeds is worthless.
Argenta, you're worthless.
I'll do it.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Yeah, she's totally worthless.
This is
I think it's great how you are tribal swearing and only much later comes the crap with me.
I only need to hope that they now don't hit Abelard. Then I can heal him up again.
Time to
Ooh, 1 HP.
He is still alive.
Pretty close.
I'll wait for you to steal it.
Just kill one of the guys next to him. Exactly.
A chance of hitting is very low because they have cover.
Around 56% chance is still good. See? You split her in half.
Oh yes.
Oh, careful.
Am I
Victory is
dissatisfied?
imminent. One fewer
I'm not
target.
dissatisfied at all.
Even got a kill in.
Highest ID.
Why? You're standing in front of him.
Doubt is for the weak.
God damn it, woman!
My dear Saidi, what exactly is the name of the weapon I am holding in my hand right now? What is that? Please tell the chat.
I get the banhammer ready. Oh no, Tio! Why?
Oh, fuck. I've bent you.
At least it's only a fresh wound. God fucking damn it.
The flash is on the 2 key and the scream is on the shift 2 button.
Yes.
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Phased flames. Another one.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
I just say I'm killing the guy in the back for
Turn
that.
all to decay. The light of terror shines for us.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Time to loot.
You see, SID gets it.
There.
He knows exactly what kind of weapon it is.
Let's proceed.
Finally a person who doesn't say anything.
Applause
Chainsaw.
my brilliance. Another notch.
Well, technically he's still wrong. Because it's a chainsaw and not a chainsaw blade. So, no, he doesn't know shit.
That's indirectly true.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor. Experience. Nothing matters
Nicholas is doing great, believe me. He's busy slapping me on the butt all the time.
Also there's a shotgun for you.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Well, I don't want a shotgun anymore. I'm quite happy with the sniper rifle.
Hi, Sid.
Whatever you wish.
By the way, we are currently 10 degrees below zero.
The Emperor favors me today.
Love you too, Sid.
I thought I wasn't looking right. When I looked out the window today.
Yeah, my day also started off at minus 10 degrees Celsius. Pretty crazy.
Compared to naval service, that was
We
barely
have a level.
challenge.
Yes. And I have the helmet for Abelard.
Well, I'm just getting another cool ability. Actually,
What deeds await us?
We'll also need to level up.
that's pretty awesome. I can remove all the weird weak points and it gets really top of that.
That's good.
That's right, she's got the same shit.
Nothing escapes my sight. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Sword blade.
No, the sword blade doesn't mean the same.
So, the crazy one is coming again and now we have to decide.
Yes. Do you want to sacrifice, or save your people?
So I can sacrifice them for the Emperor. I can save ours or I'll sacrifice them to the warp. Is that right?
Yes, you sacrifice them to the Emperor, to the Warp, or you save them. And hello Aschenfall, and greetings to Tio, she says.
Thank you, Eskenpol. And hello. Okay, so what would you normally do?
Well, if we want to have...
we're a team.
Well, if we want to have a better end fight, or rather make it faster to be over, we choose the third option. Because they will help us in the fight. And I think that and then there are also less enemies around.
Okay, let's save my people. How boring.
Also here, something for Ashe. Just for you.
It's go. The in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Never doubt me. The light
That's
of
new.
terror shines for us.
Yes. And we can also do more plundering after the talk is done here.
We are too late.
Or they could.
My lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin. To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there.
Aw, I see. Now the guys are all loyal to me.
Yes. And also don't get into the elevator. We can loot.
If such is the
Or I think you can't even get in this one. Oh, can you? No, you need the other one. But there's more stuff to loot.
I mean, I actually don't think it's that bad. I mean, I don't like the Emperor, nor do I want to be corrupted. Maybe the middle ground isn't so bad.
Yeah, so basically the middle ground, the Iconoclast, is like the good guys in Warhammer.
Would you look at that?
Light of terror, guide our way.
But yeah, it's it will
So
help.
you're telling me that if I disrespect the Emperor, I'm good.
Yes. Because neither the Emperor nor the Chaos Gods are really good.
Interesting.
Yeah, no? Logic. Do we have anyone with logic? No, we don't.
You know what I believe.
Hmm.
That's where I really take this path. Simply because I disregard the other deities. I like that. Yes.
Well, then we are nice. Then we also like to get on with the Xenox.
No, we'll kill them all. Everything that is not human is killed. This is normal.
No. As an Iconoclast, you're nice to them.
This is not racism. I just stick together with my people even stronger.
And don't forget to check the body of the woman.
Hey, wait a minute. We found so many cool things.
Yep. I think the old sniper rifle can go to cargo. Oh yeah, and the helmet for No, the helmet for Argenta. Off, apply.
Emperor.
There are even gloves here. They give technology.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? It could...
Run even slower.
Yeah.
Well,
We have it all.
yes. Now we get into this wonderful fight, which took us like the whole evening because of this fucking servitor.
Oh yes, I remember seeing what my sniper rifle is doing now.
Yeah, so it will be an interesting fight. Let's try it this way.
It will be done.
I guess we'll kill all the little minions first.
I will do my duty.
I'd love to put my chain flasher in it, but every time you're on your way.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm a close combat class. I mean, we can create a character to switch out Abelard, which isn't a close combat class.
I'm just afraid I can't kill anyone.
Oh, you can. You just need to be extra gentle.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Just shoot through it, SID says.
No, Sid, we had this yesterday. Ooh, you lucky woman, you.
That was planned, no luck with it. That was luck.
Yeah, pure luck.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Nice.
Of madness.
I didn't see it. How much damage was that?
Like 20 or so. I mean, there should be... He did 17 damage. There is on the right hand corner above the skull. There is like a small button you can press and then you see like the combat log.
Oh yes, I see. A critical hit. But that's just the reason.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without
Yeah,
deeds
can
is
I do
worthless.
something more?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yeah. At least a bit of damage. Please, now, no lightning.
Oh yes, right, Noblesse.
Nice 11 damage.
Theoretically, he'll die if he runs away from you.
See, this is how the fight could have gone yesterday already.
Everything planned. I mean, it was obvious that I was so incredibly talented. Sometimes. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Shall we move on?
Let's go. Let's finish this tutorial and then we can also listen to the dialogue we skipped yesterday.
Whatever you wish.
I'll see. That sounds really pretty great to us right now. I
Yeah.
really don't want to predict anything, but this guy probably doesn't stand a chance. Oh, these are really our people.
Yes, and there are even more.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Every time Edelfrad is dumb as a fuck.
I'm only now noticing that the guy has gotten bogged down in monstrosity.
I will deliver furious retribution.
So I put me there and I put her here.
It's disgusting.
Or maybe on the open field. So how many enemies do we have?
I'm going to the very back, I think.
Yeah, 5. So 6 enemies. At least 4 more on our side. So if Abelard... Yeah, Abelard is directly after the monster, so if the monster doesn't bring him
It's
down...
exactly the same number of enemies as yesterday.
Yeah. So I hope Abelard will just stand
A
his
piece
man.
of shit has changed. You screwed me.
No, I didn't.
Another one is
So, Sister Argenta.
I'll do it.
Then you show how useless the lady is.
I am his
Sure,
will made
useless.
manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh look, how useless I am.
So if she wants to, she can even do something.
Yes.
the Emperor
Did you tell her
commands,
she'd get
I
leave
act.
after the fight?
You, my Emperor.
I told her she get a golden, chocolate golden throne.
All of a sudden, she's very motivated.
Please don't bring Abelard down. Oh, nice.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
This time, at least, you can't blame me
Someone
if he's
else
somehow
can do
injured or has a broken rib.
Yes, but only this time. Wow, our troopers hit.
Oh my god, our friends are completely useless.
Hey, at least one trooper hit.
That's really sad right now, and I saved them.
Yeah.
I regret my decision.
Should we go back?
Yes, we're reloading, just to sacrifice them all.
This is the way. Oh god.
I'm glad all the friends are here.
Another scar to my collection.
And now you can hit the
Hey,
sponge.
why am I bleeding all of a sudden?
You're the only one with the bleeding effect.
But why?
I don't know. Abelard didn't get it, and Argenta healed it on herself after using her righteous wrath.
You are not
Oh no.
Yes, I'd say he's lying again.
Mm-hmm. So now I need to put a med kit into him,
Field medicine at its finest.
or else he will get a wonderful shitty wound.
Exactly stop the huge
Guided by
suppository
faith.
in his ass.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, now I'm feeling a bit screwed right now.
Ask me. Both of my characters are just
Why
lying
did you
down.
do so much damage? To a sniper rifle, so little at once.
And also you should get Idira out of the toxic.
No, it stops right there.
No shit, you almost killed Argenta. She will die with the next round because she can't stand up, and I think Abelard will not be able to heal her. Not good.
I have to change my keys somehow. That's really shit.
Mm-hmm. Did she get a wound? Oh yeah.
I'm even afraid that the weird chick is going crazy with me right now.
Hmm, 23 damage is nice.
Could be a lot more.
And she's dead. As predicted. At least Abelard is alive.
It will be done.
Abelard!
No matter the cost.
Well, the most important person is still standing. Wait until the next flash comes.
At your beck and call.
Ooh, almost dead. Oh, come on, crew officer.
She's still breathing.
Yes! We only have the one heretic left.
The real hero, the NPC.
Yeah, the desk enforcer, the deck enforcer.
Why can't you do that?
Just go around to the stairs.
He is allowed to attack me, but I am not allowed to attack him.
A tactically sound approach.
No, the guy died.
Reduced to dust.
Oh yes, I just see your poor lady has broken leg and head trauma.
Mm-hmm.
That can't have been my fault, can it?
Who knows? Maybe you could have prevented it.
I'll just say no. It's not my fault if the guy's just lying next to the boss. Okay, I'm looking for something very special right now, but I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
It's just called SS.
SS?
Ah, found it. Namely, the range.
Ah, second side. Okay. Yeah.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Don't know if I want to take them with me. She's too dangerous with her lightning.
There.
Oh. Activated the dialogue.
Let's get out of this madhouse. By the way, I have a beautiful throne.
Yes, you have.
A little gold still helps, but oh well.
And the best thing is, the throne can rotate.
Well, that's the least we can do. I just said death-defying
As
that I
first
would save
officer,
my people.
It is my duty, by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other... The deed...
Yep, so, after this wonderful cutscene, you can stop skipping dialogue.
So there you go, we've officially finished our tutorial.
In like half an hour or so. Even less, I think.
Oh my gosh, it took us a total of 2 hours just to somehow get through the tutorial.
Yesterday, yeah.
But hey, we didn't have any desynchronization.
Yeah, so.
Why did we lose so many officers?
Reports on the condition of the ship crew. There is no mistake, your ladyship. No, Lord Captain.
Definitely bad food.
A wise decision. Yep, so now you can listen to the
That's
briefing.
about where we stopped, so we introduced all the victims.
Yes, time to introduce them yet again.
Okay, which of you is the big-breasted elf? I don't see anyone.
There is no big-breasted elf. We have no Eldari on our ship.
Honestly, I like the second selection.
But you shouldn't. Is he weak?
Fair enough.
Sorry, Otta.
For example, this is also a woman, isn't it?
Yes. The Master Helmsman. Hey, Lord Captain. High Factotum Janris Dunrock.
Okay, I know this guy. You can definitely change his skills.
Yes. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing ship's vital functions.
Okay, I think we can move on from here now. Faisal Nalzi, yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. One can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum.
The post passed to him after the previous
Hold
infernal
your state.
Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak.
High Factotum Janris Danrock, we are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and, unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the Iowa decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals.
And I'm not sure why your program is reading lower decks as Iowa
Over
decks.
2,000 people. High factotum Janris Danrock. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Reichad Minories. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader.
Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. And the kind of thick-skull thugs, yeah, I can't. Thugs he usually installs as governors on his planet.
Exactly. Just say fix. R.A. Taular, a voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech-est scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine trusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnisia, but its spirit mourns its ad brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its woe and anger.
Praise be the Omnissiah.
I think it's so ingenious that the machines are kind of a ghost, something spiritual, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
ZRA Talar, with great sorrow I must also report that the Ingenseer Prime, Overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Muggos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Muggos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible.
Mit anderen Worten, ich brauche einen neuen Priester.
Yes.
Ach, verdammt nochmal, Talo.
Talo ist wieder böse.
Er steht einfach auf Deutsch um.
Master Helmsman Raver, right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Ingenseer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first, our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads.
Okay, wir brauchen also quasi auch einen neuen Navigator.
Genau. Der alte
Wir brauchen einen Priester und einen Navigator.
Ja, der alte.
Hab ich irgendwas übersehen bis jetzt?
Nein.
Vox Master Victus, your ladyship, if you will allow me to interject. When we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a novice Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor.
Einen neuen Konditor auf meinem Schiff. Moment mal. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass ich einen persönlichen Konditor hatte. Immer hier damit.
A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today, I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
Okay, was auch immer passieren sollte, wir werden auf gar keinen Fall dieser komischen Stimme trauen, die andauernd versucht, mich zu bezirzen.
Wie, du magst ihn nicht?
Du bist der Kapitän, glaubst du ernsthaft, du backst und kochst selbst. Ich glaube, es gibt hier nicht mal irgendwie einen Ofen oder einen Backofen. Na, ganz einfach, Goldie.
Master
Ich
Helmsman
mag
Rainbow,
einfach nicht
if
den
I were
Dämon.
you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit Iolifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score.
Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself.
Halt, Wechsel. Was für ein Arschloch.
Ashar Nadalomo, he looks up at you. But I've heard of you, oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. Hashtag.
Wo kommt denn das Hashtag her?
Interessanterweise haben quasi meine ganzen Waffen und mein Arsenal überlebt.
Ja, ne?
Wie normalerweise nicht das allererste, was man Angreifer stürmen sollte.
Naja, wenn das
Und
Schiff...
keine Ahnung, warum das Raute herkommt.
Man weiß es nicht. Ja, aber normalerweise will man so ein Schiff ja auch wieder benutzen. Das ist ja schlecht, wenn du die Kanonen kaputt machst.
Also wir brauchen einen neuen Navigator, einen Ingenieur, und wir müssen irgendwie verhindern, dass wir hier rumeien.
Naja, das ist wurscht. Eigentlich brauchst du Crew, Navigator und einen Mechanikers, Menschen.
Hallo, mein lieber Graf Krustenkäse.
Hello, Mr. Krustenkas. Your ladyship.
Abelard, your ladyship,
Yeah.
there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora. Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here, to this system, for a reason. She was given a secret commission.
Mach ruhig.
You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis expanse.
But your program is talking over it, so no need.
Okay, ich habe gerade einen Riesenfehler gemacht.
Was jetzt schon wieder?
Ich meine, du hast mich in Discord gehört, aber ich habe mich extra gemutet.
Ja, ich habe dich in Discord gehört. Das komplette Ding.
Der Discord konnte mich weiterhin hören, aber der ganze Chat und Stream konnte mich nicht hören.
Well then, I will begin again. Your ladyship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you after this ad. No. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis expanse. I really need an
Was
ad.
für ein Angeber.
Ja, ne? Yes, quite right. XZ, Xavier Zalzazar. Außerdem Gesundheit für den Namen. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs van Kellogg's. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. And then deliver him to Footfall in the Verbundes system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobili... Oh god, I butchered the name. Either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rykard Minoris may know something. Navis Nobilite. How can I fuck this up?
Kellogg's Frosties, did you say? These are delicious things. Muesli or some shit.
Yes, Heinrich von Kellogg's. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Van Valencius Protectorate.
Ich finde es toll, wie sie mir eine riesige Liste an Scheiße geben, wie einfach mal die Hälfte der Crew gestorben ist und wichtige Leute fehlen wie herumeiern im Weltraum, uns eine geheime Mission auferlegt wird und dann sagt er völlig flapsig, naja, das war alles.
Also ich kann dir sagen, 2000 Leute sind nicht die Hälfte der Crew auf diesem Schiff. Auf diesem Schiff sind 26.000 Menschen.
Ach dazu, das ist ja gar nichts.
Mhm. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Yes, totally wrong voice for her. Who cares? I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you...
wie eine fanatische Spinnerin.
Yes, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Damn it, your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make it out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. Or is it day? Or is it dawn? We will never know. Only Zinj knows. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
Also auf jeden Fall 100 Punkte für die Verrücktheit.
Ich hoffe doch. Ich habe nicht... We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Tolas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. All shouting at once. So lovely. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I report it. Alright. Sounds so horrendous.
Hast du schon mal daran gedacht, Voice Acting zu machen für Animes?
Nee, dafür ist meine Variation meiner Stimme zu komisch. Ich weiß, wie ich klinge, wenn ich versuche, Akzente...
Du wirst ein großartiger Pikachu.
Ich weiß, wie ich klinge, wenn ich Akzente mache oder auf Englisch komische Dinge von mir gebe. Das klingt immer nicht so geil, wie es eigentlich klingt. Zumindest für mich. Lord Captain, you want me to take a closer look into your future? Find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was as well served by my whispers.
Warum klingst du so erotisch?
Weil ich's kann. My whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The psycho button lip stretches and a wry smile.
Ich kann nicht mehr.
Oh ja. So dumm. Scheiße, ey. So blöd, ey.
Okay, wir müssen erstmal mit der fanatischen Tussi reden.
Yes, sweet sister Argenta.
Und Goldie hat morgen vermutlich erstmal Halsschmerzen.
Rogue Trader.
Nein, habe ich nicht. Dafür benutze ich die falsche Stimmlage für Halsschmerzen.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
The Accursed
Also ich finde
Sevens.
deine Stimme besser als die von Argenta.
Ja, das ist halt so. Sie ist auch eine Frau. Bullshit. The Accursed Servants of Chaos who
Warte
assaulted.
mal, das ist eine Frau.
Ja, das ist eine Frau. Sisters of Battle.
Oh, das geht unter die sind.
Das sind Sisters of Battle sind nur Frauen. Also da gibt's keine Kerle drin.
Das ergibt natürlich irgendwie Sinn.
Ne? Also
Und Graf Krustenkäse ist hin und weg.
ja. Jetzt erstmal wieder Kinder beleidigen gehen. Yes! Der beste Part im gesamten Spiel.
So, jetzt versuchen wir mal, die Kinder irgendwie unter Kontrolle zu bekommen.
Schuld die Peitsche.
Erstmal ein paar Ohrfeigen verteilt. So, mal gucken.
3 wäre halt schon die Arschloch-Variante.
Ja, wir wollen ja kein allzu großes Arschloch sein.
Dann nimm die 2.
Ich versuch's mal mit 2. Ach, die weißhaarigen Nonnen, die können mir mal nen Kaffee bringen und nen Stück Apfelstrudel, nebenbei noch ein Sandwich machen. Okay, ich sehe schon, wohin gerade Talo geht.
In eine Problemzone.
Ganz schön sexy ist der Kerl. Okay, trotzdem holt das blöde Kind rum.
Natürlich, das heult immer rum. Also du kannst sie jetzt punishen oder mit der Gruppe reden.
Ich versuche mal mit der Gruppe zu reden. Okay, er hat natürlich recht, ne? Also ich sag mal, das Schiff ist schon scheiße und ich weiß, wer der Anführer ist und zwar ich, also sind die alle ganz schön gefickt.
Ich sehe schon, du rammst das Schiff in den nächstbesten Asteroiden, den du finden kannst.
Ja, ich glaube, die sind nicht beeindruckt. Hätte ich sie mal einfach ausgepeitscht. Hey,
Oder mit
warte mal,
Multi.
warum genau bedankst du dich, Talo?
Oder ein Flamer. Alle
Wie
weggeflamed.
wäre es denn, wenn du mir einfach mal ein Eiscreme bringst und einen Mangosaft?
Nehme ich auch.
Okay, du hast es gehört, bring 2 Stück davon.
Mensch, das hält jetzt aber lange.
Und das Ganze bitte in sexy Unterhöschen.
Sexy Unterhöschen.
So ist es. So, ich mach mal die Stimmen ein kleines bisschen lauter von den Leuten. Okay, ich denke mal, wir haben jetzt mit allen wichtigen Leuten geredet, oder?
Na, du kannst von Idira noch...
Oder habe ich irgendwas übersehen?
Du kannst mit Idira noch über die Zukunft schwafeln. Aber die wird dir halt genau dieselben Antworten geben und ich kenne schon die Antworten von ihr.
Die Zukunft war aber scheiße.
Ja, war sie, aber ich kenne alle Antworten auf ihre Zukunft.
Look, Lara, an outline, it's an out, but here, it what? It's an, oh? There's no fear, as I, of course, Lord Captain. You could ask, every Psyker feels their connection. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are, but... All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Ich kann nicht rein theoretisch meine eigene Zukunft
So,
sehen.
they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my
Nein, du
head
nicht. Du bist ja auch kein Diviner. Du bist ja
and louder.
Pyromancer.
Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord
Mit anderen
Captain up from the
Worten, ich
table
bin was
and took her
Besseres.
away from that place. And a few
Ja.
minutes later, the room where we'd been. It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star. Of course.
Ja, sie ist verrückt.
Yes. Ist sie indeed.
Der ist nicht mehr zu helfen.
Ansonsten,
Wirft sie über Bord.
ansonsten kannst du noch in dein Zimmer gehen.
Was will ich denn in meinem Zimmer? Ich habe einen riesigen Thron.
Man weiß es nicht.
Hatte gestern mal seit über einem halben Jahr mit nem Kumpel wieder Dark Tide gespielt und diesen neuen Doppelboss ausprobiert. Ich sag's mal so, wir wurden nur dezent eingestampft. Oh stimmt, da gab es ja auch was Neues, was die rausgebracht haben.
Yep. Werde ich mir irgendwann antun, wenn sie mal fertig sind mit dem Spiel.
Ein unidentifiziertes Schiff. So, ich will mal sagen, wir gehen noch mal hier hin.
Jo.
Und wir suchen unseren Navigator.
Bringen wir wieder die Leute am Anfang um?
Natürlich.
Ja, okay.
Dass du mich das fragst.
Ja, ich wollte...
Echt traurig.
Ich wollte nur sicher gehen. Mehr nicht.
Bin gerade schon ein bisschen fassungslos.
Verständlich.
Ich meine mal, wenn ich das richtig mitbekommen habe, dann haben sie da unten irgendwie eine kleine Rebellion.
Genau.
Und wenn ich es doppelt richtig mitbekommen habe, dann ist der Typ ein ganz schönes Arschloch.
Ja.
Warum sollte ich ihnen also helfen? Warum sollte ich ihn am Leben lassen?
Niemand weiß es.
Der eine Boss fuchtelt dir halt mit dem Energieschwert im Gesicht rum und stund dich fast die ganze Zeit, während der andere mit Giftgranaten um sich wirft und mit ner EMP-Energiepistole dir deine Schilde fast sofort zerschießt. Voll toll. Was fehlt euch ein Psycho-Uniker? Wenn ich dabei gewesen wäre, ich hätte einfach umgebracht. Okay, der Typ ist nicht unbedingt sehr einsichtig.
Würde ich mal sagen, nimm die 2 und ansonsten bring ihn um. Oder du nimmst jetzt die 4, weil ansonsten hilfst du ihm noch. Well, it's a rife with disrespect and I will not tolerate it.
Nimm ihn mit Gewalt.
Nein, der Typ ist nutzlos.
Na dann würde ich mal sagen, wir greifen einfach an.
Run, fools, or fall!
Echt mal, ich bin hier die absolut Heilige.
As the Emperor
Ihr Arschlöcher.
commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ach komm schon. Vorhin hast du so richtig gut getroffen, Argenta, und jetzt bist du halt richtig scheiße wieder.
Sie gibt ihr Bestes. Hör doch auf.
Entschuldige, ich mag Argenta einfach nicht. Und die mögen dich nicht.
Meinst du? Wie kommst du auf das schmale Brett gerade?
Vielleicht, weil ich von 3 Gegnern 2 angeschossen haben.
Okay, dann ist das schon ein bisschen persönlich gerade.
Denke ich mir auch.
Verdammt nochmal, ich blute hier.
Yes.
Meine Trefferquote ist auch komplett für den Arsch.
Dann brauchst du mehr Zielwasser. So, mit Glück lassen sie dich jetzt mal in Ruhe.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Just a minor setback.
So.
Indeed.
Ja, also irgendwie sehr beeindruckend zu sehen, dass du einfach mal gar keinen Schaden nimmst.
Ja, geil, oder?
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Stop mocking me. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Ah, Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, ich sehe schon, diese Runde wird nicht meine Runde werden.
Ne.
Meine beiden Charaktere sind ja alle beide fast tot und du stehst da wie eine Erste. Dass du ohne Schutz bist.
Keine Sorge, das hält nicht lang.
Was hat das dumme Arschloch mit mir gemacht?
Der hat einen Debuff auf dich gehext. Dass du mehr Warp-Damage nimmst, wenn durch Warp-Attacken.
Lass den langweilig.
Ich würde mal sagen, läuft.
Ja, die waren ja alle schon fast tot gewesen.
Aber du kannst mal gucken, ob du dem Typen Tynnis jetzt voll ins Gesicht
Das
schießen
ist
kannst.
nicht unbedingt das Beste, was ich machen könnte.
Ja, zumindest das Gesicht perforiert.
Ich bin echt ziemlich scheiße schwach.
Das lief eben irgendwie besser.
Pain cleanses the body.
So, dann enden wir mal das Leid dieses Psychers.
Ich denke mal, es wird weniger Waffengewalt setzen und mehr auf meine Fähigkeiten setzen. Immerhin bin ich ja ein Pionier. Oder ein Zauberer, sag ich einfach jetzt Zauberer, Weltraumzauberer.
Ja, da dein Sprachprogramm Psyker nicht aussprechen kann, bist du entweder ein Pionier oder ein Zauberer.
Ministration is a holy task.
Und Psyker. Ein Psyche.
Ein Psyche.
Nicht so?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ich mag dich.
I will not.
Alter.
This is unacceptable.
Jesus.
Eine Dame ist dezent scheiße und ich dachte schon, ich bin unnütz.
Keine Sorge, ich habe Argenta vollgehalten, sie ist instant fast wieder tot. Scheiße.
Sie hat heute Leben noch in einem Lebenspunkt.
Ja, sie hat mehr als einen. Ich glaube, sie hat... Ja, sie hat zwei.
Aber der Gegner mit einem einzigen Lebenspunkt, das ist ganz schön dreist.
Oh ja. Ist ihre die... Nee, Dira ist nicht down.
My place is at the fore.
Keine Sorge, ich lebe noch.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
Go into the
Oh, guck mal, wer down ist.
Freya is chosen.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Die brauchen wir doch nicht, oder?
Ja, Damage halt. Wenn sie mal treffen würde.
Be gone.
So was mache ich denn jetzt?
Snipen auf den Typen da hinten in der Ecke zum Beispiel.
Eigentlich kann ich ja nur das Scharfschützengewehr. Hallo Axonia. Okay, soll ich dir was sagen, Goldie?
Predictable downfall.
Ich darf nicht die Sticks runternehmen.
Okay.
Ich darf nicht Wachpunkt auflösen machen.
Ja.
Sondern andauernd Analyse stecken.
Okay.
Hast du gesehen, gerade eben 43
I've
Jahre.
seen worse battles than this in my time. An exemplary strike.
Einfach
It
mal
will be done.
43 Schadenspunkte gemacht.
So. Und jetzt zeige ich dir einen wunderschönen Nieten-Trick.
Light of terror.
Wenn wir
guide
geheilt werden, verlassen wir einfach die Station und kommen wieder.
Das gefällt mir. Oh, warte mal, ist das eine neue Waffe? Ah, doch nicht einfach nur einen Schlüssel oder so. So, wie mache ich das denn jetzt mit den Waffen? Muss ich alles einzeln rüberziehen?
Nein, du hast unten Pfeile.
Red Alert!
All crew to battle stations.
Danke für die... Thanks for the follow, jawohl.
So, und jetzt zurück zur Station, ja.
Mhm.
Also ganz ehrlich, wenn ich auf Englisch rede, dann bin ich deutlich besser.
Have just changed a penalty. So Goldie, we're back. What are we going to do?
Doing stuff.
Apparently, I can jump over here.
Oh, the irony.
Not much is going on. The wonderful game is going on.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Oh, you also made it over the... here.
I'm also very athletic.
What curiosity! Unveils itself.
And you're also stepping in
Maybe that
traps.
my game has somehow stopped. Yes, everything has just stopped for me.
Through my service.
It looked strange.
Yeah, because when we're detecting a trap, the game automatically goes in pause mode, and with spacebar you can unpause the game and do
This
things.
failure shall not define me.
Another
To
bot.
recognize the chair.
I really hate these people. You think like, yeah, there's a new person in your
Why
chat.
are you getting all the bots?
I'm not sure. It's another Discord bot who wants to sell his art or her art, which doesn't even exist. And then you take up the communication with this person, and boom, your account is away magically.
Have you ever thought that you might just want to do a nude photo of yourself?
Spectacle of your demise!
For the Emperor!
Hey, that guy back there has 50 health. I don't think that's cool.
Nope. And also the Medicaid guy can heal people, so he's not not any kind of cooler. Yeah, sure.
Where exactly is the healer?
The guard Medicae directly
That's very
behind the
bad.
commander. Now I got insulted from the person. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well,
Then maybe it wasn't a bot after all, and he wanted to take a nude photo of you.
yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Because for me, he's just a random person.
As the Emperor commands,
And a random
I act.
person is like, oh yeah, hi, I want to have your Discord. Why not? I do not trust this. Not one bit. And I don't care that I only have one viewer because of that. Nee. I rather annoy and keep people away than losing accounts and
So
shit.
theoretically, he can't heal anyone up if they all die.
Yeah, when they didn't die from one shot, they can.
Another
No,
one
can't.
shattered.
That's the word I'm looking for.
The commander looks like he's doing melee combat and doesn't have ranged combat.
No. Yeah, he's like Abelard.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Ah, sadly you didn't grill the Medicae.
I can't get to it, it's too far away.
Oh god. I know you are really fucking fool. You don't know how to talk someone respectively. Yeah, sure. Learn to write, my man. This isn't even a correct sentence. So I couldn't care less if I respect you. Or if I don't respect you.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
The great thing is that every time it's my character's turn, the opponent automatically gets a stack from this debuff.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Ooh, 21 damage.
And that's just the beginning.
And look how
There's
he's
so much
running
more to
away.
it. I'm also not quite sure what the guy does all the time.
Nobody does.
Damn, it's still too far away. Yes. But I could yell at him.
Try to yell at him.
Be gone.
Be gone! Fool! And there's your Medicae man. Healing the commander.
Hey, you're right. He can just heal the guy, okay. He's
Yes,
got to
and
die first.
he can do it
At
indefinitely,
your beck and call.
which makes him
Follow my lead.
a pretty
Yes,
shitty
I'm
enemy.
going to focus on the guy.
Okay. Thanks, Abelard, for doing something.
Sure hand. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can he heal himself as well?
I'm not sure. Question is, can I hit him? Nope. Let's try again. Can I hit you? Nope.
Well, you know who's being controlled by you right now.
You can try to hit him. Hit him hard. And without any mercy.
Did you really think she was going to hit something?
Yeah, sometimes you can.
I can't meet him. Funnily enough, I think Winter sucks. Think something's in the way.
Yeah, just move out of your corner.
Don't worry, my other lady will do the same.
Okay. Did he just hit his own Medicaid guy?
Or his own commander does it.
Okay, why not?
Really awesome. He is rescued and healed and gets a real slap in the face.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. Whatever they are doing.
Strike me again.
Yes, they always kill each other. I think it's good. They're even stupider than me.
Indeed.
Damage doesn't change.
Well struck.
Nothing more I can do. Except getting hit.
Suffered worse.
But I can do
God
in
Emperor,
this now.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
56, 21, 21, 12.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now he also has a wound.
So theoretically, he should easily die.
Yeah, he does. Is it so?
I didn't promise too little, did I? Yes.
Farewell.
No. Very nice one tap.
Too bad. I'm still standing.
The healing is much appreciated.
You can try to kill the guy on the right. The guy on the front left, I
Tried
think
and
I can
tested
kill.
tactics are the best ones.
Yeah,
At your
let's see
beck
if we
and
can
call.
do it. Nah, sadly not in one fell swoop. Or? Oh yeah, okay, it's done.
Where did you get these healing bags
I
all the
will
time?
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
So now you can get him even better.
Only 33% chance.
Eh. Then use space wizardry. And the fight is over.
And we didn't eat any damage at all. But I just see my other lady has been kind of fragile.
A nice little stroll.
She would have gotten punched in the face very quickly.
That tends to happen.
I mean, my job isn't really that shit for the highest level of difficulty.
See, right there.
There are doors everywhere.
Yeah, and traps
Carry the
And fall.
Emperor's will as your torch.
you're not looking out for.
Yes, excuse
light
me,
of terror
who expects
shines
there to be
for
any weird traps here?
That's because the game tries to pause so you don't run into them.
Why bother with any traps?
Because you need to be careful. And traps are a viable part of the game, so...
No, we'll just send our crazy girl in there. It is replaceable.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper.
An expected result. Attention to detail is the key to success.
I mean, I think you said we can play with 6 characters, right?
Yeah, we can.
Where are the other 2 then?
We will get them. Or rather, we are on our way getting them.
Fair enough. Okay, convinced. Did you hear any screams?
No, I don't hear the voices.
Yes, the guy is pretty crazy in the aggressive.
He's an idiot, that's who he is. Now he just died.
How you just sing together like a little sack of meat.
Onward.
Lesson learned.
Hey, there's another weird trap on the other side of the door.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah, and loot.
And I just defused them.
Ja, ist doch gut. Dies ist wunderbar, jawohl.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Are we looking for a navigator in this strange complex?
Yes, we are.
The sooner we start.
And we will find someone.
Oh my god, I think I have a better sniper rifle and you just stole it.
No, it's for all of us in the inventory. In the inventory.
You're lucky, buddy.
Whatever you wish.
It's a shared inventory. Why am I lucky?
I don't know yet, but there will be some reason. Oh look, he's Uwe.
Uwe. Stuwe.
Hey, they all don't have tongues anymore. Pretty radical.
A bit. But it's a way to silence people. Awaken the cogitator. Feel its power.
Okay, let's just wake him up. Hey, the guy who died was actually a navigator. And there is only one person alive, and that is the good Theo. Open all the doors. Oh shit, what kind of crap is this? I can't be a robot.
Why can you not speak in the binary litanies? No, but you. Interesting enough, you directly found the correct sequence.
Honestly, I looked closely at the number. There he was, a long number, and the last two digits had been somehow 01 or 10. So I can kind of break off.
Activate the elevator. We need it.
Yes, I wanted to.
We will need the elevator now.
I'm just too intelligent. You can see.
Light of terror, guide our way.
My screen is purple and blue.
Yes.
Something is happening here. Is this the warp?
Could be.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
A nice little stroll.
But yeah, basically when we have this corners stuff, the corner graphic effect on the screen, there's something about.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly. Blessed be the road that we take.
I just put something in there.
Yes, you did.
And we got dust. Crystal dust.
What deeds await us?
Oh god, are you just going to tell me that it's a mystery?
It's a puzzle, yes.
Okay, I think I put something in everywhere.
And you broke it. Well.
That's good, right? We don't need that.
Well, let's
You
say
can't tell me that was right.
after you broke it, we have no longer any need of anything we just collected. Because the indicator would have been to read what we collected before putting stuff into the machine.
You really expect me to read?
No, I don't. But it's fine. It's...
My knee is bent, Evelina.
The light of terror shines for us.
At least I'm sitting comfortably.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I failed. Let's proceed.
Great, everything from the corpses.
Yep, more stuff to get.
What have you done again, Goldie?
I failed. Also, if you want, there's an armor in our inventory which you could
So
use.
obviously we have to get into this weird elevator.
Yeah, but there's an armor in the inventory you can use of a character because it's better.
Yes, I've already put it on.
Nice. And you can also put on the silk gloves.
The ones with the percent shit on it.
And as you don't have any need of the logic helmet, you can helmet goggles, you can choose the tactical goggles. Wonderbra.
That's how you're satisfied.
Yes. Now you are equipped.
For what is the question?
For every battle to come.
I think we're interfering with something right now.
Yes, we are.
The aura of terror.
Heresy.
Can we just shoot ourselves?
No, you can use persuasion on her.
%85 chances.
Who are you?
And it seems to have worked.
Yes, and now be nice little to you or we don't get a navigator.
I'm already friendly. Great, my new navigator fell over anyway.
Whatever you did wrong. You shouldn't have done that.
Wait, maybe I can smooth this out somehow. I've never heard this title before in this universe.
What? Rogue Trader?
Exactly that.
The whole
Let it
universe.
be it all.
Well, in the beginning, in the starting times of Warhammer, there was only Rogue Trader. So it's a pretty old term in the Warhammer universe.
That means I'm special.
Yes. Basically, the Emperor put you in charge to go before humanity and claim worlds. And whatever you can do.
Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Sleep comfortably. I wanted to steal the woman anyway.
Why steal her? I mean, you hurt her without any
Why
reason.
are you asking me to do things I wanted to do anyway? I didn't hurt her. She just fell over all of a sudden.
Yeah, sure.
I did a shit. I introduced myself, she introduced herself, and then she became dizzy and she fell over. I didn't hurt her.
Who should we believe?
I have no idea what it's writing. Talo is the Bavarian. Okay, we can decide whether to take them with us or not.
Yeah, we should take her with us. I mean, we need a navigator.
Quite simply, I'll take you with me.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Nope, that's easy, Niederheinisch. You just made up the word. Come on, stop.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse.
No, it can be much worse.
I will not be able to accompany you
And
on this journey.
proves that it can be worse.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsenio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Hello, NASA. Hello, dear raiders. Welcome to the souped-up first round of Rogue Trader. Thank you so much for the great raid. Shit, I misspelled the name. Wait. You see, she loves to be groped when she is taken off the hook and then she makes such noises.
What need have
Und
I
da
for
sind
your
wir wieder
regrets?
zurück auf Deutschland.
Ach, komm schon.
I
Talo,
just want things to go back to the way they were before. What?
ich bin auf jeden Fall zu
What are you
bescheuert
going
für
to do
solche
to me?
Spiele hier, deswegen habe ich den lieben Goldi dabei. Dieses Spiel auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Und besitzt eigentlich ganz gut aus. Nur dass ich zu blöd bin für Rätsel. Also Goldi, was mache ich denn mit der Dame?
Nun. Da du ja nett sein willst, kannst du die dritte Option nehmen.
Was bitteschön soll ich dir mit dir anfangen?
Schlafe er wohl oder sie?
Ich möchte sie ja als Navigator haben, aber alle sagen gerade irgendwie Mimi. Sie ist zu gefährlich.
Was? Ach, die Leute pinkeln sich an.
Na klar, schlaf angenehm, Nessa nochmal. Vielen Dank.
Theobald Orselio nods slowly. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon.
Warum sind einige Sätze vertont und andere gar nicht vom selben PC, der vor dir steht? Verstehe ich nicht so ganz. Irgendwie ist das seltsam.
Das haben sie in Pathfinder ja auch gemacht. Das hat mich in Pathfinder auch gestört. Muss man ehrlich sagen. Also entweder vertonen sie alles oder nicht.
Ja, das ist verwirrend.
Es nimmt halt komplett die Dynamik raus aus dem ganzen Zeug.
Ich meine, du bist gerade mitten im Gespräch und die Hälfte der Sätze werden vorgelesen und die andere Hälfte nicht.
Ja.
Als ob der Typ, der hinter dem Mikrofon sitzt, sagt, nein, dafür werde ich nicht bezahlt.
Ja, ich weiß es auch nicht. Aber dafür sind wir ja da, damit wir
Und
das...
die haben Angst vor ihr, weil sie eine Psionikerin ist. Also Otto Normalbürger hat Schiss.
Ja.
Heißt, die haben auch Schiss vor die Tyro.
Aber dafür sind wir ja da, dann können wir es hier auf Englisch vorlesen, in verschiedenen Akzenten, Aussprachen, Hasssprachen.
Das ist mir schon klar, deswegen verstehe ich nicht, warum alle so durchdrehen. Wir haben schon 2 von denen im Team.
Weil der Navigator halt einfach nochmal eine Stufe on top ist.
Trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Inwiefern ist ein Navigator so wichtig? Du guckst aus dem Fenster und sagst, Ayo, ich fliege nach links.
Nee, die Navigatoren tun das nicht. Die Navigatoren funktionieren ein bisschen anders. Das, also als Psyker bist du ja vom Warp beeinflusst.
So, das ist auch ein komischer Officer.
Ja, genau. Das ist, er ist halt Navigator, ist halt auch ein Psyker. Ich glaube, die ist ein, die ist eine Buff-Kreatur. Damit kann man sich totbuffen. Nee, auf jeden Fall, als normaler Psyker bist du noch ganz normal unterwegs. Aber als Navigator bist du halt nochmal eine Stufe drauf.
Ganz nett.
Als Navigator bist du halt ein mutiertes Etwas, das Warp kann und das halt durch den Warp navigieren kann. Und das können Psyker nicht.
Das macht's nicht besser.
Nein, überhaupt
nicht. Macht es eher für die noch schlimmer.
Ja.
In meinem Spiel, naja, da habe ich eher mit der was anderes gemacht. Stern spielt mal Careless Whisper ein Stern.
Mhm.
Willst du die alten haben oder soll ich sie nehmen?
Ich meine, sie sind Psyker, sie passen in eine Psyker-Truppe da. Also. Du solltest die halt nur mal leveln, also weiter leveln.
Okay, dann behalte ich sie einfach mal auf deine Verantwortung.
Meine? Ist doch dein Charakter hier, also.
Ja, ich bin noch nicht sicher, was ich nehmen soll. Darauf bin ich gar nicht vorbereitet gerade.
Also Willpower könnte nicht schaden.
Okay, vermutlich soll ich Willenskraft nehmen. Wieder genau. Aber was nämlich dann? Bitte schön als Fähigkeit.
Hat die irgendwo Psi-Rate?
Dann müsste ich mir morgen vielleicht noch irgendwo einen Guide angucken.
Ja.
Wir nehmen erstmal nochmal Willenskraft.
Ja, oder vielleicht hat sie noch Psi-Rating irgendwo in der Liste. Weiter unten wahrscheinlich. Vielleicht kann die schon das erste davon nehmen, wenn sie U-Bahn-Zeit hat. Oder sie hat nur eine Menge Buffs. Okay, ne, sie hat einfach nur eine Tonne an Buffs. Okay.
Ja, der ganze Tonne sogar.
Mhm. Das ist echt pervers.
Vielleicht brauchen wir irgendwas davon.
Ja, das sollte man sich aber in Ruhe angucken. Glaube ich. Das ist eine Menge, was die kann.
Gibt es etwas, was dir helfen könnte?
Ich weiß nicht.
Irgendwas, was deinem Nahkämpfer helfen kann. Hier, du kannst zum Beispiel Wunden heilen.
Na, ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich glaube, die heilt sich selber dann damit. Weil da steht ja, der Navigator heals 5 wounds at the beginning. Also ich meine, das ist für sie ziemlich gut, dass die einfach am Anfang der Runde random heilt. Das ist halt...
Ja, aber da steht die was davon, dass sie auch Schaden nimmt. Immer wieder.
Gains one additional wound. Naja, Wound sind die HP. Also sie kriegt pro Runde, kriegt sie 5 wieder und pro Navigator-Talent, das genommen wurde, dann +1. Also 5 plus X halt.
Ich meine, man kann sowieso umschillen.
Ja, durchgehend.
Nehme ich jetzt mal das. Und dann gucke ich mir morgen mal irgendwie so einen kleinen Guide über sie an.
Mhm.
Okay, was müssen wir jetzt machen?
Wenn alles...
Wir haben doch offenbar unser Navigator.
Ja, wenn alles geplündert ist, von der Station runter.
unglaublich, wie klein eigentlich das Gebiet ist, aber man steckt trotzdem so viel Zeit hinein.
Oh ja.
Aber BG3, er war genauso gewesen.
Mhm. Und ich muss dazu sagen, diese Person, die mich gerade in meinem Chat beleidigt hat, die zufälligerweise den Namen
Wobei,
eines...
eigentlich war die ziemlich groß.
Ja. Der zufälligerweise einen der typischen Namen dieser Bots hat, hat das Follow natürlich nicht weggenommen, egal was ich gesagt habe. Also...
Da kannst du mal sehen, wie beliebt du bist.
Yep. I love it. Meine Community besteht nur aus Bots.
Ich wollte gerade losbrüllen. Wer sitzt da auf meinem Thron?
Das bist du selber.
Oh ja, eine ganze Menge Boom. Danke, Exonier.
Everything go boom, boom, boom.
Ich muss mich nur gerade ein bisschen in das Spiel hineinfuchsen. Aber ich glaube, ich habe gerade meinen Spielstil gefunden. Usi möchte mit mir alleine reden.
Mhm. Isn't she nice?
Unter 4 Augen. Etwa in einem privaten Haus. Okay, worüber willst du mit mir reden?
Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great. It managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Uric 5. Like we talked on this station, how it's impregnable. Long before we ever met. It is truly you, Tiuru, the sun goddess. The person whole expanse in Calixis sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well.
Mein Arsch ist zum Sitzen, nicht zum Reinkriechen.
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with such mournful ash when Theobald Hart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful.
Weißt du, wofür dein Hintern auch da ist?
Für eine Werbeunterbrechung, die gerade läuft?
Ja, ich hätte wissen müssen. Mit dem Schlag, den sie mir verpasst hat.
I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants.
Kasha, I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. You've served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelopes me in a cloak of amber.
Ich meine mal, rein theoretisch gehört sie zu meiner Gruppe. Vielleicht sollte ich sie vorlesen.
Das kannst du auch machen.
Kasha, but now... Kasha throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Novice and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board. But no red. Kasha, you are asking questions the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House Urselio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to.
Sie möchte keine rote Farbe haben, offensichtlich wegen dem Blut.
Ja, verständlich.
So mit anderen Worten, wir müssen ihre Pinsel und Farbe finden. Habe ich das richtig verstanden?
Nicht wirklich. Du sagst ihr einfach, dass sie das kriegt und dein High-Factotum wird sich drum kümmern. Denn dafür ist er ja da. Also,
Ich weiß zwar nicht, wer das sein soll, aber okay, cool. Doch, mach das.
das ist der Typ, der dich reskillen lässt.
Ja, was auch immer. Okay, jetzt zeichnen Sie irgendwelche beschissenen Bilder an mein Raumschiff, damit sie navigieren kann.
Infinite power.
Ich finde es toll, wie einfach alle komplett verrückt sind auf diesem Schiff.
Vox Master Victus. The Vox Master recoils at Cash's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Vox caster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Sehr verdächtig, Vox.
Mhm.
Nein, wir haben leider noch nichts Slanisch gefunden. Ganz ehrlich, Exonia, das habe ich sofort als erstes versucht. Ich wollte auch die Sonne anfassen.
Sadly, we can't. Very, very sad.
Vox Master Victus. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Novus after the ritual, or what is left of them. Kasha, rogue traitor, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked.
Okay, und deswegen haben wir sie beschworen.
Dafür, dass wir erstmal nicht aus dem System rauskommen.
Sie hat gezeichnet, das Ding ist schwarz, und jetzt sagt sie, nö, ich will nicht fahren.
Kasha, you hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Humans in WH-40K didn't go into the boom enough. If they just built launchers that blasted them across real space, then everything would be okay.
Vertraue diesem Vox momentan überhaupt gar nicht.
Vox Master Victus, had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Novus Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can.
Einfach mal die Station geplündert.
Du bist ein Rogue Trader. Alles,
Ich
was
würde
dich...
niemanden auf diesem Schiff vertrauen.
Yep, niemandem. Aber du bist ein Rogue Trader. Es ist deine Aufgabe, alle auseinanderzunehmen und alles zu klauen und so viel Geld zu kriegen wie möglich.
Vox Master Victus, with your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Enginseer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and, much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Urak V, so keep this in mind when making any future plans.
So hast du irgendeinen besonderen Wunsch.
Nichts, aber es gibt jetzt ein paar Dinge, die wir automatisch aufploppen werden. Hello Exonia in my chat.
Es gibt aber auch nicht mal irgendwie einen Moment der Ruhe.
Nein, überhaupt nicht.
Andauernd dreht irgendwas auf einem Raumschiff durch. Keine Sorge, Exonia ist kein Boot.
Ja, dessen bin ich mir bewusst. No bot.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Oh, this. I found this fascinating. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse.
Ihre Stimme klingt wie 18, aber ihr Gesicht sieht aus wie 1365 Jahre.
Ist ein bisschen genau für eine Jahresanzahl.
Hallo Trestos.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
I would boop every member on the ship to piss them all off. And then I'd probably get killed LMAO.
Eine schöne Nagelpfeile hast du da, TYU. Das ist keine Nagelpfeile, das ist ein keine-Ahnung-Kettenschwert.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Cassia cringes ever so slightly.
Kasha frowny face perception test succeeded. Kasha cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among Ayali servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Kasia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. How does the WH chain sword compare with the Gears of War chainsaw bayonet?
Kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these
Well.
questions. Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Es tut mir leid, Kasia, ich hatte keine Wahl gehabt. Ich hatte nur 3 Antwortmöglichkeiten und ich bin nicht weggekommen von dir. Bevor ich alle 3 gedrückt habe, mehr ist das nicht.
Ich meine, bist du ehrlich?
Wenn sie einfach mal nicht sein, okay.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Does she think I'm digging her up somehow?
Dig low and dig fast.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
This whole spaceship is just fanatical idiots, crazy weirdos, some guys who blow themselves up. If they think about the warp one too many times, then there are these guys who get tied to the ceiling and whipped. I have no idea what you're solving.
That's not how the warp works.
How does co-op work in this game? Quite simply, Goldie has to listen to everything I do here for shit, and I can choose how many characters he can control.
At the same time,
At the moment I'm controlling 3 characters and Goldie Star 2, and later he's getting a 3rd.
Anticipation. At last I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond.
I mean,
but
if I have to listen to this chick for another 2
my
minutes,
delight
then
must
I get
seem
aggressive
childish
very
to you,
quickly.
surely.
How can you talk
In your
like
heart,
that?
you must be finding all this quite amusing.
You just do.
Yes, very nice.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to
No,
say,
Goldie,
I could not
you
have
meant to be
known,
mean.
as it is the
I've
first
seen it
time we
clearly.
are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave? Then, I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Wait, are there any romances in this game?
Yes.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
That explains a lot.
You can ignore all of them.
Yes, I will do that skillfully. Just like in any other game.
Yeah.
By the way, we have new levels UPS, but I'll check that out later when we're all together.
Yep. The unbreakable one in regards of
There's
romance
the closet BDSM problem in the WH Universe DW
is
about it.
Argenta.
So it's either you go full bard or shun them all.
Shun them all.
I mean, I have no scruples. The first time I played, I accidentally sacrificed all the people. Somehow. So, where do we have to go to get the 6th guy on our team? I assume we need the tech priest.
Yes. But we can first go to the planet on the south side of the sun if you want to.
Why?
Quest. And also more stuff happening.
Oh my gosh, I can't even come close to the planet times this victim comes around the corner all the time with this weird face pack.
Mm-hmm. No. I already do that, Exonia.
Yes, no wonder the person looks like this. She was probably beaten up regularly by her parents because it was constantly annoying as a child.
This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antiques of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself,
it's so brilliant.
Lieutenant.
Automatically my tone turns. Really awesome.
Mm-hmm. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not at least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher ranking officer will be locked on your personal file without delay.
Bless you.
Yes, bless myself. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrilia Vend, requesting permission to speak. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency.
Imagine that this poor soldier comes up to me and I make the same face as I did on the far right of the avatar.
This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of the Seneschal Vezerian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found the cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between the enforcers and workers to a head. I would not deem it a problem of the rogue traders' attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rules across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later we were still battling rumors that the so-called hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I am sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think about what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will go ask the Lord Trader to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them.
I'm all for it.
If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way of things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of the system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand, so as long as I live, not one vermin who murdered Theodora van Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Versarion. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I see no need to add anything. I acted with the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of our protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish... Deutsch.
Abelard is a pretty weird guy with a stick in his ass.
Oh yeah. Pretty huge asshole. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections.
Thousands of people are killing themselves down there, and the guy is like, oh well, that's certainly the problem of the high animal.
For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins.
I'm going to go down and take care of the problem.
Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise boarding under Sepharmic, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Meanwhile, he takes the whole group with him.
As if I had a choice. You're kind of my stalker. I will accompany you personally. With my life I will protect you. Oh yes, and the other 3 guys behind me as well.
The lower decks are a source of endless
I'd say he doesn't have many friends.
No, he doesn't. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. And er bleibt ein Arschloch. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life on the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower deck has been cause of concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them you are akin to a creature of legends, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a base heating. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall sell it again. It was a mistake to come here, Lieutenant Wimps, Lord Captain. On Lieutenant Wimps. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer, but in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Was ist ein kontrollsüchtiges Arschloch?
Yes, really, like my uncle. Yes. Okay, let's see what level I take next.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Here I should take TE. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Stacks. Okay, and then I'll probably use willpower or something.
Mhm. Sounds good.
We do the same with her. I don't know what I'm going to do with the heat yet. Oh, more range for the voice.
More range is good.
We have a whole team full of people who have willpower. I like this.
What deeds await us?
And these are the slums, so to speak.
Yep. The wonderful lower decks.
So this is really kind of a flying city.
Mm-hmm. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge the sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your ladyship. Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
We talk to the people who are on strike.
Yes, we can.
Hey, damn, where are you going?
To the strikers.
Hey, the Sprouts are apparently looking forward to seeing me. And the guy even has decency and bows to me.
Huh.
You're not on strike, you're just asking questions.
Yeah. And here's the woman that's really on strike.
Old woman, shut up, rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. I mean, you can understand their anger somewhere. That's pretty antisocial behavior.
We are living not in a very social time.
Stager, it's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the Iowa decks, and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here, we're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, without being harassed. Okay, I'm going to lean way out the window. Someone, of course, had planned this. Where else does this cultist amulet come from?
Maybe from the cultists that were on board at the beginning of the game.
Stager, a cultist amulet. What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, there have been no new faces around. How can you know all the people when there are 26,000 people on the ship?
Well, you're just in Depot 4, it's like a small town or something.
Of course, Talo, thank you for being there. I wish you a good night.
Sleep well, little
Old
Talo.
woman, and as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Rivet, oh, yes. Those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith.
Naive children. Oh no, you skipped the wonderful text.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Nah.
Here I scroll up.
Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the Arch Enemy's creations? Weren't you warned about that an unfamiliar object could be one of them? That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers, Who will blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Almost sounding Scottish.
Okay, let's keep this short.
Yep.
What do you want? Old woman, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
Sure, arm your citizens.
So I'm supposed to withdraw all my guards and give them weapons as well. Oh, damn. Stager, you've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the Iowa decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one Iowa decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. So I can say right now, I don't want to give these people weapons. It just can't go well. It can never work. But I can at least say to my high animals, hey, stop biting the poor and peasants.
Let them fight on themselves.
Old woman, you speak for yourself and your clan, and 1 foot 11 inches speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Okay. I have an 80% chance here. Coercion 40. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest.
It's like your only answer you have. Or ask Abelard.
Yes, I agree with you, but Goldie, we should leave it that way. I mean, I've been down here. Has already made a difference, as you can see. Most people are both baffled and quite happy.
I'm not sure they're really happy.
At least they are happy that the problems have sounded apparent. I even think that the old woman has a lot of dirt on her hands.
As they all do, I guess.
Okay, but you'll have to help me figure out what's going on with this amulet. Exactly. Not bad at all. Okay, Goldie, you know, but it's late.
Yes, pretty late again.
So I'd say we'll make a short stop here and we'll just continue tomorrow.
Yes.
In any case, I thank you 1,000 times for joining us again.
Anytime. Thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
Same to you, and have a good day tomorrow.
And
So, also thanks to the people who came, even the bots who came and stayed, even when even when they answered my stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will say we see us and hear us together tomorrow again. Maybe we can also do a raid. Let's see. Is there someone? Oh yeah. Oh, come on. So, bye-bye.